Hello? Hello? Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. My mic should be good now, too. Just gonna play this game called Long Live the Queen until One Piece Bounty Rush is finally playable, you know? When maintenance is finally over. There's nothing much to this game, just about a young girl who has to rule over a country and try not to get unalived. I don't think I can say the other word because of YouTube censoring, you know? So, with that said, let's start. Here's Jocelyn. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. You know, a Let's Player I watched just... yeah, his daughter is Elodie, and in this game we're playing as Elodie. So, yeah. But every time I watch this streamer, not even streamer, this YouTuber, she was like, "This is your father. He's useless." Which, I guess is kind of true, but it all depends. It all depends on what you do in the game. Not to spoil anything though, but, you know, his wife Avelia, Queen of Nova. Yeah, we're playing in this, fantasy called Nova. And then his brother Armand. I don't think we see Armand too much in this game though. Elodie, the girl we're playing, is just sad because she just lost her mother, and she's back home from her boarding school. So, yeah. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly, and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. And that's pretty much what the game's all about. Your mother was the queen and she passed, so we have to take over. We kind of don't really have a choice with that, but we pretty much have to spend the year helping her prepare and just have to help her make it to her coronation, really, without her being unalived or anything. This is not what Mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. Oh crap. YouTube censored. Don't. But, yeah. She's still grieving. No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. That's true, but Jocelyn, you could be a little bit sympathetic. Something. All of Nova depends on us, on you. Well, okay, cool. Oh, right. Yeah, Elodie's only 14, and she has to rule this whole country. Crown Princess of Nova. Fidelia, her mother, Jocelyn, of course. He's the Duke of Colores. I think they tell you a little bit about the father's location too. Armand, and yeah. That's all you really need to know. I will be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting. Right, I apologize for my rambling on with this, but, you know, just telling you a little bit about the game. But, welcome to Long Live the Queen. If this is your first time playing, you should read this brief introduction on how the game works. You know, I played it before, but tell me more. You will be controlling Elodie, the almost Queen of Nova, as she tries to prepare for her coronation. To do that, she needs to take classes every week in order to raise her skills. The skills she learns will provide different choices in the ongoing plot. Learning the right skills can mean the difference between life and death. And yeah, this is a sort of game where you need to save a lot. Oh, I mean a lot. Just to make sure you're learning the right things for each week, and sometimes you make bad choices, but other times you make good ones, depending on how much you learn. You also need to keep an eye on Elodie's mood. Yes, with her mother's tragic death, Elodie is not very happy right now. The mood button will take you to the motion screen for more details. I cannot talk today. So yes, angry, afraid, cheerful, depressed, willful, yielding, and pressured and lonely. Those are the 8 emotions we need to maintain for her. Elodie is feeling both afraid and depressed, but her strongest emotion is depressed. If she becomes more cheerful to cancel out the depression, her strongest emotion would then be afraid. Yep, and that's usually how it works. And depending on her emotions, she could be... she can learn more in different subjects, but then learn less in other subjects. So that's why this is... It's really important to maintain her mood, especially with any events that go on during the week, and then on the weekends you're able to control her mood even more, depending on what you have her choose to do, you know? You can have her, like, play with toys and, like, increases yielding, but then increases her loneliness or something, so... And the main emotion she has will be very much dependent on basically her highest emotion. So, since, you know, as the game suggests, her highest emotion is depression right now. That's right, emotions go from... They kind of are prioritized from the left, I think? From the left to the right, so... If she had, like, 3 yielding right here, I don't think it would matter. It's just, you know, the depression matters. And of course, if everything's on the same line, she'll just be normal. But in most playthroughs, you honestly don't have that happen. It's kind of rare. Elodie's current mood affects her ability to learn and will give her a bonus to some skills and a penalty to others. Let's take a look at the skill screen now. Yeah, so as you can see, because of her depression, her expression is very high, but her conversation and her royal demeanor especially is not. And arguably, royal demeanor is the most important skill you need in this game. That and conversation helps too. Skills are broken into 4 main categories: social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Inside these categories are skill sets, groups of 3 related skills. You start with 0 in all skills. Every week, Elodie can study 2 skills. Normally, she earns 2 points in a skill for every weekday that she studies. So if she studies history, she will learn 2 points plus 5 times 5 days equals 10 points. Yep. Because Elodie is suppressed, she has a -2 penalty to the social skill set, conversation. She doesn't feel like talking to people right now. If she studies conversation, she will learn 0 points. Yes. And that's why maintaining her mood is going to be very important in this game. However, it's just the opposite thing for expression. If she studies one of the expression skills, she will learn 3 points a day, so 15 points for the week. If you study a skill you have a penalty for, you will be wasting your time and not learning anything, which is bad because we only have 40 weeks for this game. And a lot can happen in 40 weeks, and she can very much be unalived if we're not prepared. If you study a skill you have bonuses for, you'll learn much faster than normal. All of these bonuses and penalties will change when Ellie's mood changes. You can also gain bonuses or skills by studying related skills. Check the skill screen every week to see your current bonuses. Sorry about that. I'll just be repeatedly checking OPBR every now and again. Once you know your mood, skills, bonuses, and penalties, you are ready to choose your classes for the week. The classes screen breaks down skill sets by category for your morning and evening classes. When you select a skill set, the 3 options in that set will appear on the right side of the screen. So pick expression, and then you can do all these. But choose a class option for both morning and evening classes, then click the Done button, which will appear on the lower right corner. As you play through the story, you will sometimes see feedback bubbles appearing over the text. These tell you what's happening behind the scenes. Bubbles like these will show you when Elodie's mood is being altered by events. Yes. So during the week you'll have different events, and that can affect your mood as well. It's just, it also depends on what choices you make and what classes you learn to. So also keep that in mind. Bubbles like these will show you when the story is changing based on what skills Elodie has learned so far. If the test fails, there is some option being missed because she doesn't have enough points in that skill yet. And there can also be partial successes too, so it's like, if you almost have points in this, then you're kind of good. Like, for example, if an assassin just pops out of nowhere, you get a fail, you're unalived, the game's over. But if you get a partial success, you might get very much injured. But you'll still get consequences of that, But you'll still be alive. So, also keep that in mind too. This game is very heavy on just making sure you have certain points for a class. This feedback is very helpful in figuring out different options to try. But if you don't want to see it, you can turn the bubbles off in the preferences menu. Now get ready to become a queen. I could turn that off if you guys want me to. I don't usually do that. So, Elodie has depression. Also, it's very useful to have notes. You really want notes for this game, and I just have some notes right now for what I want to do. For the 40 weeks at least. That way I could move right along, just read out all the dialogue and stuff as quick as I can, and talk a little bit maybe, but I don't think I'll do much yapping after this, so, So, let's see. We're going to learn accounting for the next 2 weeks. And there's also an outfit sort of thing. We just have her school uniform, but if we get points in at least 25 points in every subject, in like royal demeanor, conversation, or any of these really, you can get an outfit. There's a Lumen outfit, which you've already seen if you've seen the home screen or my thumbnail. So it's a pretty cute outfit. I like it. And I think that's what I'm going towards in this playthrough. I think. Sorry about that. Just want to get... They really want you to save a lot this game, so... live stream. Anyway, without further ado, I'm just gonna pick economics, accounting, and click the done button right here. It also gives you some nice information on here. You know, you brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. You also learn more about the lore of this world if you learn, I think if you do certain classes, so if you do like lore or like Novan history or something, you study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations, using written numbers instead of an abacus. That's right, it is very old medieval. It takes place in a sort of medieval time. What's all that noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we are so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Lucille? She'll be very important. Important in most playthroughs, honestly. So her husband's Lauren, her daughter Charlotte, I don't think we see her other children. Elodie's aunt. Yeah. Thank you. You look well, niece. That's Lauren. Elodie's uncle and second in line to the throne of Norva. That's why Lucille is quite important. Not Laurent himself, cause, you know, but... Hi, Lottie! That's Charlotte, just precious, precious little thing. Elodie's cousin and third in line to the throne of Nova. Hello. Hi, Lottie, I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mommy said we'd be here all month. And she's cheerful, because, you know, she's with her favorite cousin. You know, her mom might have passed, but, you know, it's because of that her cousins and stuff came in, so... It's like they made lemonade out of lemons, you know? Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. I think my notes say to visit Charlotte? Yep. It does say to visit Charlotte. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. And I think that will be very important later. We'll know exactly why she's very protective of her. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. And she's cheerful, even more. But at least we can have some fun here. Yes. And with that, she's afraid. Just like the game would say. And yes, even though they're on the same level, it prioritizes it from the left, so... yeah. Anyway, gonna go back to accounting and accounting. It sucks we can't really take advantage of her emotions right now, but as messed up as what I just said was, we can't. You really want to in a game like this, but you also want to follow the notes and just, you study money lending. Oh, also, this will cap at 50, and also, depending on how much you learn accounting or other subjects, it slowly goes up with that too, so I don't know how the game calculates it, it's kind of complicated, but just know that the more you learn of a subject, it can also go up like that too. So, keep that in mind. What's that commotion outside? Father, what's going on? I have to come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. This is Juliana, Duchess of Rasul, and yeah, Lumen. Lumen are basically magic users in this game. I want to say what I want to say about her, but I don't want to spoil anything. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is, unalive. What? I am a Lumen, as was she, and like every Lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. You know, Jocelyn, this is the only time when we're on the same page about something. And my notes also have choices on what to do too. Damn it. No. I wanted to send her to prison. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me and I have so much to teach you. Send this girl away. Just send this little bitch away. Angry and yielding because you... I guess yielding because you used your power as princess. Technically future queen. You heard my father. Get out. Leave and don't come back. As you wish. I will return to my duchy until you call for me. I am not calling for you, girl. She won't. Yeah. I do not want to call for you. Ever. Sorry. My voice. But yeah, I will visit Irva again. Charlotte. What do you know about lumens? Why? Dad was really angry at the Duchess of Rasul. Mummy says people are scared of lumens because they're jealous. There used to be lots of them in Nova, but there aren't anymore. Yeah, there's also this thing with lumen discrimination, and people are generally afraid of magic in this world in general, but it's mainly because there's a lot of magic stuff in this game. A lot of stuff that they just sort of just mention in the game, and some stuff you can encounter depending on what you have Elodie do in the game. So yeah, it's complicated, honestly. Why not? I don't know. Maybe someone burned them. But if we kept Juliana around, I think she would have told us about all that. So whoopsie! But hopefully it won't be too late for us. We can still become lumens if that's in our destiny. We have to learn trade and production now. Mainly because we can't really learn any more accounting since it's capped. And once trade and production go above 25, we can keep learning accounting again, so we'll have to learn trade and production for 2 more weeks. he loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really, I just like to play with the flowers. Me too. You gather your skirts and prepare to sit down when all of a sudden a hissing noise alerts you to hidden danger, a snake. I wonder who could have put that snake there. But yes, all the unaliving starts kind of right now. Like I said before, we need to make sure that she's not unalive because she sadly has a lot of enemies due to being a young queen at that. Technically not queen right now, just future queen. There we go. Charlotte, don't move! And since we didn't learn any reflexes, we failed, and we're afraid now. You grab for a stick to push the snake away, but you lack the skills to do the job properly, and poking the snake only makes it angry. Too fast to see, it lunges forward and sinks its fangs into your leg. Oh no. Ow! The snake slithers away, but it's too late now. A strange tingling sensation begins to spread through your flesh. That's a milk viper! They're poisonous! And yes, I think we're gonna die. I don't feel good. Your leg is going numb, you stumble and fall to the ground. Hold on! Your cousin kneels beside you and presses her hands over the bite mark. The area throbs painfully, then begins to feel warm. Oh, Charlotte, thank you! But Charlotte saves us, so yeah. If Juliana was here, she would have fought the snake off, but I don't like Juliana. I just don't want to deal with her this playthrough, I guess. After a minute, you're dizzy, but your leg isn't buzzing anymore, and even the wound has disappeared. How did you do that? I don't know how I do it, I just can. I'm not supposed to tell anybody. People think it's freaky. You won't tell, will you? So, as we just saw, Charlotte is a lumen. Because she can use magic, and she healed us. That'll be important. Of course not. I'm just lucky you were here. Oh. Hello. Hello, I'm just playing Long Live the Queen, until One Piece Bounty Rush ends its, maintenance. Long Live the Queen is just about this young girl who, has to become, the new queen, but she's gonna be unalived. This maintenance got all the YouTubers, all PBRs YouTubers streaming other games. Yeah. Sorry, just want to type some stuff out for anyone who comes into the stream. Also, hello. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't done so. And just sit back and relax and I guess ask me whatever you want about the game or about One Piece or ask anything, honestly. Maybe it was just too long. Oh, right. I wanted to ask if people can hear me okay. Pretty sure I turned on my mic, but if I haven't, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, back to the game. Of course not, I'm just lucky you were here. Girls, what's going on out here? I heard yelling. That's right. I just started playing this game and we just got our first sort of unalive attempt, or assassination attempt, with the milk viper, which is a very poisonous snake, and we got bitten by that snake, but Charlotte, our cousin, just healed us and saved our lives. And now, here's Charlotte's mother, Lucille, coming out here. Very suspicious, because actually, we're Crown Princess. And well, she isn't next in line, Lucille. Charlotte is third in line, and her father, Laurent, is actually second in line to get our crown, so hey, it makes you wonder what happens when we're unalived. But, you know, girls, what's going on here? I heard them yelling. Nothing. We saw a snake, but it got away. A snake? That's it, Charlotte. Pack your things. We're going back to Merva. It's not safe here. You're totally not suspicious. Aww. Yeah. I also have notes for this game, so what are my notes telling me to do? I can't see Charlotte anymore. It says attend court. Alright. Told to attend some court. And there's mood manipulation in this game, so depending on Elodie's mood, she can learn quickly on certain subjects and not learn so quickly, or not learn anything at all on other subjects, so yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shelly. Hello, Juba. How you doing? Juba, Maria, Shelly. There we go. But yeah, we're attending the court. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. I mean, yeah, sitting in on court is kind of I guess it's a queen thing to do, so you should do it. And her mood again, she is depressed. Yeah, the mood's prioritized from left to right. So if we get this depression lower, her yielding will be up, which is actually really, really good, honestly. If her yielding's up, she can learn Royal Demeter, actually. And Royal Demeter is literally the most important skill in this game. Like, if you wanna maybe be alive by her coronation and win the game, just really focus on Royal Demeter. Some other stuff too, but yeah. Okay, let's look up my notes again. Yeah, train production, okay. I'll also save just in case. But yeah, train production again. And you just learn little tidbits depending on what she learns. Oh, we've unlocked the outfit. So when you get over 25 points in all the subjects, you gain an outfit, and we'll put that on. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zaraha and their parents gone. That's right, they brought they had other 2 kids too, but they were really young. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we get more servants every day. Yeah. Nothing much happens there, but we're attending court again. And we're yielding. We're very yielding. But here's the tuxedo. Isn't it cute? Just... she looks so cute and fancy. Oh, my notes even say to put on the tuxedo. But, yeah, these also boost... yeah, these outfits can also boost stuff, so there's an outfit for all of these subjects. You can't really get all the outfits in one playthrough, but, you know, since we have the economics outfit, increases our accounting and trade and production, so that's good. We probably won't have to learn trade very much anymore after this. Accounting this week. Okay. But we're back to accounting. But yeah, if we didn't learn trade or production, it would have been capped at 50 and we would have had to learn trade or production until the points were about over 25. So that sucks. Oh, I guess this will be important later for 60. You study taxation and learn about how past monarchs demanding too much and drove peasants into ruin in order to collect it. Other monarchs demanded too little and drive whole domains into ruin by lacking the funds to sustain and defend them. Yeah, so we don't have to learn accounting, but it helps. One of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, carriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. Oh no. Alice is just one of our maids. She's very pretty though. Family owns a bakery in town, has 2 brothers. Aww. We have a Duke of Sedna. Oh. No foreign intelligence or affairs or anything. So we don't even know what the Duke of Sedna is. No, my lady, the Duchy of Sedna is in place. Yes. We would have known that if we studied. Oh, okay. See you, Shelly. Yeah, there's an emotion system in this game. Just... It makes it even more challenging, honestly. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of deeply regret. Best wishes. Oh, a beautiful necklace. No! We fail court manners, but something sparkly will make me feel better. This game kind of treats Elodie like she's stupid sometimes. I hate that sometimes, but it looks like she needs a sandwich, skinny ass girl. Yeah, she looks pretty skinny. I guess it makes sense. She was in a boarding school and you know, I think she ate pretty well, considering that she's royalty, but, you know, maybe she had to maintain her figure, you know. It says a 10 chord again. I might want to deviate from my notes a little bit this time. Let me take out a depressed instead by going to service. Usually attending the service will be the main thing you want to do to maintain your emotions. Like, if one emotion is too high or something, you can usually just attend service. You attend services in the castle grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. And she's still yielding. We need to get her wielding up. Well, not so high, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna deviate from my notes because I know what we're gonna use accounting for. I know, but I think we have enough. I think we have enough. So it'll be okay. But that's why I made a new save file, just in case it's not okay. So, royal demeanor, composure, and composure. Actually, presence. Honestly, this little bit of information is pretty interesting. I kind of want to practice it myself. I imagine presence can help you learn confidence a little bit, you know. Hello, Celine, priestess of the second circle. Yeah, she's a priestess. 30. Priestess attached to the palace's sacred grove. Takes part in religious services and Elodie's tutoring and faith. Your Royal Highness, I would like to speak with you. What is it? Lore failed. Yeah. Your mother wielded the power of Lumen, as have the kings and queens of Nova before her. Now that she is gone, that responsibility falls to you. Her crystal power is now yours. If we pass that Lumen check, I'm not even gonna say, honestly. This is boring. But, yeah. My father said I shouldn't get involved in magic. If you don't, who will defend your domain if the Krakens rise again? That whole sentence pisses me the fuck off, but again, spoilers. Celine is just... I think both Celine and Juliana are just irresponsible people in general, but, you know. I have seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers, but first, you must seize your birthright and become a Lumen. I think in this playthrough we will become a Lumen. Like, yeah, I will do it. How do I do that? And her willful goes up, which is what we need. You must find the royal crystal, speak to your father. He will know where it is. And now it starts this fairly long storyline where we have to get a crystal before we even start learning Lumen abilities. It takes a lot. Dad, what happened to Mom's Lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine! Getting no willful, yay! Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Which, okay, thanks, Dad, but we might be unalived anyway, so... useless! Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But from now, you are still a child. A child that needs to be protected, but alright. But yeah, as you can see, he wants to be an asshole about it, so, you know. Just not being a jerk. He's just trying to protect his daughter, but, you know. Falcons? We're gonna learn pets? Oh, yes. Yep, we're definitely gonna learn falcons and stuff, but... Dang, I wanna do moral demeanor too. I'll save. Just deviating from my notes a little bit, and that's usually the worst part about doing this game. If you don't have notes, and... if you don't have notes, you're kinda screwed. But... as long as you save a lot, you should be fine. You know, you're not afraid to go back if something goes wrong. But I also want to keep doing real demeanor, so composure now. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. Oh, I don't have any elegance. Oh dang. Before you can react, she barrels into you, sending you and the sheets flying. Oh my lady, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's okay. Court manners failed. Don't know what that does. I think she just says something. I don't know. But apologize. No, it was my fault. I would have gotten out of your way, and if we had done the punishment, she would have been flogged, and we would have gotten angry from that, but also increased cruelty, which it's an invisible thing in this game, an invisible stat. You won't be able to do certain evil things if you don't increase that from the beginning of the game, so, you know. If you say so, my lady. Yeah. Visit the treasury? Yeah, I guess I'll visit the treasury then. Oh! Counting success. You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures, explaining that you need treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets as well as the taxes assessed with their friends and family. They stand aside. Oh! Leoful again. Nice. Wolful. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you illumine. So yes, I think you need at least 70 points in just accounting, but we also need to train at production, just because, you know, our stats will only be capped at 50 if we just learn accounting. So we have to learn trade and production too, and get that up to at least 25. So we can keep learning accounting. But yes, you just need 70 accounting, or I think a little bit less royal demeanor. I think you need... I don't think you need composure. I think you need like presence or something to get into the royal demeanor too. There are two ways to get through, but if you don't get through, you'll basically be wasting your time. But it will have this funny dialogue where you're stomping on the ground, you're trying to get the guards to let you through, you're even trying to flirt with them, but they won't go. They won't let you through. So, there's that. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. Okay, so her mood is... oh, she's depressed again. Okay. But yeah, that gives you a boost in animals, which is what we're going to be learning, so that's good. We're gonna be learning animals. Dogs and dogs, okay. But yeah, we can't learn royal demeanor anymore as it's, as now you can see, it's negative 0.53, which... any sort of penalty from a subject you probably don't want to learn. At least not for right now, at least. Just work on her emotions and... you know, you can probably be fine over time. But anyway, enough yapping. Let's get to learning dogs. Different breeds of dogs. And I think the point of learning the animals too, just a quick thing, but the point of it is to learn horses. So we need to make sure that dogs and falcons are at over 25 too. That way we can keep learning horses. There is a man here to see you. He was his crowdfunding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. So yeah, we'll have some choices in the game. With how we choose to spend the royal treasury, I don't think we can... there aren't too many ways to gain more money in the treasury. It's just what we have until coronation, so we have to be careful. There might be some choices we make where we want to make them, but the game might point out to you like, hey, you don't have enough, so you can't even make this option. So keep that in mind. Our accounting should be able to help with this, but other than getting into the treasury, much easier than learning royal demeanor, and this... accounting is not very useful, honestly. there are also times when you could wager by just giving folks money, but you don't really want to do that either. Because you'll lose money, you know. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 blassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books with a fraction of the time it takes now and have some copies to send all over the world. Yeah, since we have production and trade, if we didn't, we'd just refuse him. But, if it really works, that could be a very important invention. And we will invest. Yep, we'll invest. We would be happy to invest in your venture. And visit Celine. I got the crystal. What do I do now? The crystal must merge with your flesh, binding its energy to you. It will become a part of you for as long as you live. Hold it in your hands. Feel it against your skin. Place it on your chest, over your heart, and believe. Oh, right. Just a warning. I think it's gonna get fairly loud in a little bit, so lower your volumes just in case. I'm warning you right now. Do it. I do believe in magic. I do. You take hold of the crystal and wish. Okay, that's when this is when it will get probably pretty loud. Her pink crystal. Oh, did it lower it? Willful and cheerful. I guess it lowered the volume on that, because it used to be pretty loud, but maybe not. I don't know. You feel dizzy, and both bigger and larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Yep, I think the crystal's pretty much in her body right now. And her crystal's pink! Oh, that's nice. Wow. Now that you are one of us, I can train you in the use of your powers. Wait, you're a Lumen? Yeah, she's a Lumen too. Her and Juliana can be your Lumen teachers. I sent Juliana away earlier. But if I didn't and I had kept her around, then she would have been my teacher instead, and honestly, I don't want to deal with her, so, Celine's our teacher now. She holds out her hands, light flickers above her bosom, and then when the shower sparkles, something takes shape. So yes, that's proof that she's a Lumen too. Before you can react, she claps her hands together and the crystal vanishes. My powers have been handed down in secret, so that I would be here and ready when you needed me. I think now she's afraid now. Which is good for us, because we have to learn horses this week, I think. Here's Banyan. 31. You can marry him. And he's 31. He has a sister, Bryn. I think Bryn is older than him. I think. He has a brother, Bennett. I don't think we see Bennett. So yeah. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the country of Ibrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. Sadly, I haven't learned foreign affairs, so I don't really know what's going on. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie. I don't know anything about military either. Yeah, we could fight. We have a lot of decisions to make with this, depending on how much we know about the situation. But I think this is one of the first times where you can really make another noble very angry, depending on what you do, so also be careful. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats from Ixion to try to come to some arrangement. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask what necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? Oh right, remember when we put on a necklace? Because, why not? The necklace from the Duke of Sedna. It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then you have made arrangements with him. What sort of arrangements? We don't have the court manners to know that. The arrangement he's talking about is marriage. Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, now you realize it. Please take it off. It's not your fault, Elodie, but still. Looking at her mood, will just become more yielding, which doesn't make any sense. My notes say attend the court, but after this we'll start learning Lumen stuff, and we'll need her to be willful. Anything, if she's wielding, she won't be able to learn Lumen at all. But willful, I think willful is the only thing that helps with Lumen too. So Lumen is also pretty hard, but I don't think it's too hard to increase willful. I don't know. Hey Astro Arts, what's up? Oh, sneaking out gives 2 willful though, so it's fine. Yeah, that'll get rid of my afraid. So I'll 10 service instead. She'll be depressed still, but that's good for us because we'll be learning more about horses, I think. We'll be learning falcons and horses. There we go. Oh, that's good. Watching Mobile Suit Gundam Seed. Yeah. Just gotta do something to pass the time sometimes, you know. Alright, since we have 25 points in another subject, we get a new outfit. And I think I kinda like this outfit. Wait one sec. Sorry. I need to look something up. That's also good about the game. While you're playing this game, you might need to look some stuff up. heard me laughing earlier, just know I'm looking at my notes too, and it's also... Oh, the week is gonna be quite fun. The week is gonna be quite fun. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. The representative from Ixioni is here. Be careful, no one wants to give up prizes that they have won. Jocelyn is just reminding us that we can piss off nobles with this, so just keep that in mind. If we just give up the territory, definitely Banyan will be pissed off. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Lying motherfucker. Depending on your actions here, he will be upset. Let's just say. Let's get this over with. And there's Bryn. She's pretty. Oh yeah, she's 33 and also... technically a romance candidate. Depending on what you're into, we can have this sort of arrangement where she marries your father and, you know, you guys can just be together as a lesbian couple. It's weird. Not my cup of tea, to be honest, but, you know, I'm not against it in general. Novan history. So yeah, we don't know anything about the situation. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones. No, we will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little providence. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. What did my notes say to do? That's right. Yes, we don't know anything about the situation. We just know that this weird guy is saying we did something bad. We can offer him money, and we do have the accounting for it, but you know what? I don't feel like it. Let's just kill this man. And here you have our answer. Off with his head. And I think that'll increase our cruelty too. Ship that back to Ixion. If they know what's good for them, they'll get out of my way. The week is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. And we're gonna sneak out. Guess why not? We just executed a probably innocent soul. We're just gonna sneak out. And now we got the animal handling outfit. Which looks cute, you know. You can also get an off with our heads achievement by doing that. Really, you just have to execute someone. There are also achievements in this game, and with the playthroughs I'm looking at, with the notes I have, I should be able to complete all the achievements. Some achievements are harder than others. There's the usual achievements of just getting through the game, finishing. But this is when we start learning Lumen. still depressed. I think just to make up for a week or so that we've learned royal demeanor, I guess we'll keep learning animals, just in case. Pretty sure the only reason why we're learning dogs and falcons is to learn horses. I can't really say much without spoiling it, but that's all I really have to say about that. I don't think we'll need this one. So horses and horses, and then we'll learn lumen stuff. But as you can see, you can get pretty high with some of these skills. You don't have to max out every skill, like have it at 100. For the most part, it's usually a waste, and with the outfits, if you put on your outfit, it helps, you know. It really helps. It can make or break if you pass or fail a test or something. You receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeed in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you almost a full battalion of soldiers and a great deal of materiel. Not sure what that word means. But yeah, also like the Royal Treasury, you have a certain amount of soldiers. You can gain more too, but yeah, you want to keep those soldiers. So whoopsie, you lost 1,032 soldiers. RIP all of those soldiers, man. Angry. The Duke of Marie will be happy, but we could have done better. We definitely could have done better. If we learned anything about the situation, we could have done better. You also receive a letter informing you that Talus, Duke of Sedna, will be arriving for an official visit next week. So yes, things are going to happen next week. We have to keep sneaking out. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun, you enjoy your freedom, but your father wouldn't like it if he finds out. Oh, she's still depressed. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, next week we'll start learning lumen stuff, though. Oh, there's no penalty. Actually, that's right. We have all that we need for animals. I don't think we'll need to learn voice this time. Just gonna look at my notes to make sure we don't. Just gonna look at it real quick. So we do learn it, but we don't really need it for right now, so... Really, I think by next week she'll be willful. At least willful enough to the point where, she'll only be learning lumen stuff, so... It doesn't really matter for the most part. Sense. So yeah, sense, resist, and wield magic. I think for most of the story, if you're gonna be a lumen, you really just need sense and resist, but I think sometimes you do need wield. So, there we go. And there is our, technically our fiancé now, Talus, Duke of Sedna. Once upon a time, he didn't even have a little icon on him. Like, he didn't even have a sprite. He's 26 and we're 14. FBI, please open up. But a noble from the domain of Talaris, southeast of Nova. And like everyone else in this game, he's also kind of power hungry. He doesn't show it, but yeah. Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. We don't have enough flattery to know that he's just trying to butter us up. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. He's not that pretty. He's kind of pretty though, you know, just... I hear that you had accepted my humble offering, a jewel for a jewel, but you are the more precious. Please, FBI, open up on this man. I hope this is the only beginning of a mutual beneficial relationship and union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really does want to marry me. Yeah, he does. Mainly because of your power, girl, but whatever. That's gonna cause some issues. But it says do it on my notes, so why not? This game is all about fucking up. Politely decline. I need to let him down gently. Don't do anything stupid, Elodie. I am not marrying you. I'm only 14. Failed court manners. Facepalm. That may not have been gentle. May? I see. I regret the misunderstanding. I see. Well, okay, fine. You know? But yeah, if we take out the depressed, we'll be fine. My notes say sneak out, but the bad thing about these notes is they just want you to go more into a certain mood. And it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter how willful, or how cheerful, or how angry, or how anything she is. Just make sure she has the most points in an emotion that you want. But if she's too willful or too wielding or too anything, it'll be really hard to get that back down. So, you know, emotion management. But I think, yeah. I think if we just get rid of her depressed, it'll be fine. There are also events where you can talk to certain people, but sometimes it doesn't really matter with the plot of the story, and other times it's just a really sweet moment between characters. And now she's willful, which is good because we're learning Lumen. Let me check for OPBR again. I'm subscribed to Soul and Ice in them, so they might be streaming before I do. So I can also check with them too, but... Also, I just have my phone, I just have my phone right next to me, so I can just quickly log into the game, or at least try to. But yeah, it's crazy. Where I am, maintenance should have been over like 4 hours ago. Should have been over like this morning, but you know, sometimes with games it just doesn't work out that way. Game development can be pretty stressful from what I know. I mostly know web development. I don't know too much about game design. Just know, you know, the coding aspect of it, but there's a lot of things that have to go into it, I'm sure. You know? Sense. Oh, resist. But this is nice, you know? Sorry about all the yapping, but it's just nice. Not having to really play OPBR, not even having to play it till you're wrestling on it, just relax, chill, and play this game. You're requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Here's Kevin. Nothing about him is alright. Aris, Duchess of Lilla. I think we'll find out later that Aris is basically the second Queen of Nova. That's literally what she's coined as, and she's a lot older than us and more experienced in this sort of thing. So, you know. Father, Coruscandi. I think we'll see Coruscandi later. I don't know about his other sister, has several younger half-siblings. He's also a marriage candidate too, but it's also tricky to marry him because of issues. But enough about him. Your Highness, this Slater dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Coruscandi, the Duchess of Mead. And we don't have enough Novan history to even know what really happened. Is she alright? She is unharmed. We got the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice, it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me mom's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see why he'd not come back, said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. He weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't have enough internal affairs to really know what this is about. Murder is a serious crime, but I don't want to spoil anything because I am going to play this multiple times, but let's just say imprison her. I really want to just execute her and be done with it, but I'll just imprison her. You have tried to murder a noble of my domain, and I have no reason to believe you wouldn't do it again. You'll be in prison for the rest of your life. You'll not have me! All of a sudden, she breaks loose from the guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you are unharmed, you grope for a weapon, and find only a wooden, heavy, golden ornament, which you hurl in her direction. You don't have enough archery for that, though. Your missile fires wide of its mark. Yeah. If we had enough archery, we could have just killed her right there. That would have been so cool. I think LD also says something cool afterwards, too, if you just end up unaliving her by doing that, but, you know. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding in your carpet. So yeah, that's another technically assassination attempt, but, you know. Since we have guards and stuff right now, it's fine. Clean that up. It's fine, you know. It's a sneak out, but really we just want to maintain our willful, and we're angry now, so If we continue, we'll just be angry for the week, and we don't want that. So we want to get rid of our anger. And like that, we'll woeful again. Real quick, just need to take a little water break. Always remember to take some water, just here and there, every hour or so. Make sure you take some. Wields and sense. As you're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Divination. Oh, falcons. Oh, I never really got the falcon check before. That's nice. But if you get the divination check, with divination, faith, and lore, usually you might see signs of something, and it's like, Elodie might say something like, oh, this is a sign of this is a sign of that, but I think it's sort of telling you stuff that might happen in the future. Not clearly what it is, but sort of telling you something might happen. Now flying in the open and broad daylight, that's unusual. I wonder if something attacked it. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There are reports that a Keathon has been sighted, leaving the old forest. What's a Keathon? We don't know anything about what a Keathon is. A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. Eek. Several different appearances in southern Coloris are already enough to be in the work of this. Already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Shall we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures who would only make it angry and waste more lives. So yeah, like with Lumen and magical powers in this game, there are also magical beasts, and there's like an old forest in the game that you can, I think you can technically go to, but, you know, we'll see. It takes a lot to even go to that forest, honestly, but we'll try. At some point. But yeah, with beasts like this, you can really just hope you can't really fight them off, really. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Thanks, Jocelyn, for being a total douchebag with that comment. Gainer depressed. So yeah, thanks, Jocelyn. Jerk. You have the option to talk to him, but I don't want to talk to him. Not gonna lie. I don't want to talk to him at all. Now, there's no option to ever talk to him, really. I think if you go talk to him, he'll just, you know, you just need some comfort or something. It's a really sweet moment, to be honest. I shouldn't brush it off so lightly, but we need something that'll help her keep her mood steady, at least. We gotta get rid of the depressed, or else she'll be depressed for the week. So, attend service again. with that, another heals, and I think I'll do more sense magic. So, just the same as last week. And like that, we unlocked a new outfit, which technically isn't new, you know. If you looked at my thumbnail or just the title of the game, you'll see the outfit. The game kind of spoils you like that. Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball. There will be dancing. Yep. And it also could be... we'll see. We'll see. As queen, you will be expected to lead the procession and take part in a ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside of the castle, you are well less protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. Word has come from the factory for books that you funded. They have assembled enough equipment to begin printing test pamphlets. As the royal sponsor, it is your right to decide the content of your first printing. You don't have strategy at all. There is a pro-Lumen ending as well. I think you have to do more than pro-Lumen propaganda, but I don't want to spoil everything in the game, but just know in this playthrough it won't be very pro-Lumen anyway, so yeah, poems praising your mother, and then the religious doctrine, it's just, I don't think anything happens with that third option, so yeah. What I want them to print is a memorial for my mother, how beautiful she is, and strong, and noble, and wise. There might be other options that you can do too. That's right. I think if you have military or something, you can also print pamphlets to encourage people to join your army. Oh, she's depressed, damn it. I don't want anyone to forget her. That's very thoughtful of you. For a moment, he blinks repeatedly and does not speak. There's a letter for you as well. It's from Brandy. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. Yeah, you know, from Kevin and his large family. They're kind of related. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. There's a reason for that. And I think we might learn in this playthrough, maybe? I don't know. Apparently her Uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. It might be because of the trial we didn't technically choose to execute her like he wanted, so maybe he's upset about that. I don't know. She's bored and looking for an adventure, well, I don't have any to suggest to her. And okay, like usual, we need to get rid of the depressed. But there's our Lumen costume. It's quite revealing. But then, most magical girl costumes are, I think. So there we go. This week we're learning sense and sense. I don't know what happens if we go, because my notes are saying don't go to the procession, but we're just gonna see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad happens, right? Totally not. But, yeah. I think we should max out. Not max out, but sense and resist, I guess. But before all that, I have to go and save first. First assassination attempt, I think. First successful one, at least. We might see in the game, so. Sense and resist, let's go. 79? Okay, it wouldn't be wasteful if I just max out sensing, actually. So I think I'll max it out by next week. Today is procession and planting for the Festival of a Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from the disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I will lead a parade. We can also lead a parade and make a speech, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. We don't have any public speaking or anything, so we won't be able to say anything. But I think there is also other invisible stats in this game, like noble approval, so if the nobles like you, depending on what you've done in the game, and then commoner approval, so just making sure they're happy too. If either one of them is upset, you'll have a pretty interesting playthrough, I must say. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. My little girl. You prepare your best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a stern golden scepter that's taller than you are. Decoration. Oh, we didn't have enough elegance for that. Or any elegance, did we? If you did have elegance or decoration, I think it also helps with increasing commoner approval. At the end of the... I don't think it hurts, though, if you don't. At the end of the route, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. Then the new life is blessed and all the attendants joined in song. Procession regroups to return to the castle. Well, that's weird. Why would it help us? Yeah. I figured it said... Okay. That's fine. What happens when we get rid of our angry, though? Okay, we'll be just baseline then. Oh, and I got rid of the talk to father option. Oh, yeah. Because if we, depending on our skills and what we learn too, we can also get different activities to do on the weekends. So hunting when you're angry increases cruelty too. Because reasons, why not, I guess. Dungeons might increase cruelty too, I'm not sure if it does though. Garden, cheerful. But we'll attend service again. I don't think we're gonna save until a ball, which I think is at week 20. Yeah, maintenance is just not gonna end, is it? But that's fine. Let me look again, and... Oh, if you guys want, I can put some timestamps, so... You know. I can put some timestamps for the stream if you guys want, once it ends. sense and resist. Just the usual. But now we fully capped out on sensing magic. And we didn't waste too many points on it either. Oh, are you ready for... Oh, fuck. Are you ready for the grand ball? I thought it was at week 20. Whoops. But no, the procession first and then the ball happens. All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. Gulp. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. Hey Rev, what's up? All around the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Which dream win? I know, right, Rev? Oh no! We failed everything! I thought we were gonna get at least one. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. I thought he was tripping. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you sure they've all seen you hesitate? I think the ball is the main place where all the nobles could hate you. I think you have also gained a lot of noble approval if you had one of those traits that I just failed. Oh yeah, I used to play this on Discord too. I was thinking of Princess Maker as well, but Princess Maker can be a little bit cultured sometimes. So, you know, your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your partner, but the look in his eyes is so sad. Yeah. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. Yeah. And that's right, we're not engaged to Duca Senna. We flatly turned him down. Yeah, I got a new mic, so I could talk for streams like this. Sadly, for on my phone, there's no way for me to plug this mic in, so I have to use my other mic. I think it's much lower quality too, much cheaper, but you know. Oh, there's overlap with the Duke of Kegel alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. Yeah, okay, I'll reduce the game sound once I'm done with this scene, at least. I see, that explains, yeah. You look around the room at all your possible partners, which is to say everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want, and you will not be denied. No court manners. I think with that check, it just tells you who everyone is. Someone about your age is, I think, someone you went to school with. Someone younger is also someone you went to school with, but younger than... Wait, no. It's an actual kid, I think, you dance with. Older than you... I think that's Banyan or someone. Already married. I think it's Arisa's husband or something. You know, just so people won't think you're getting married to the person you're dancing with. And someone scandalous could be like, I think Alice or Banyan's sister Bryn. So if you're into that, you know, if you want to start the shipping train, just go ahead and pick that option too. Yeah, I should get a mic that's best for mobile. For right now though, I think I bought a mic that's at least around the budget that I have. So I'll be using that mic for mobile. But hopefully I can get a better mic for mobile. Or just get a better computer in general and just switch to PC. I'll lose all of my gems if I do that, but you know, depending on my budget, I'll be able to get all my gems anyway by just paying for them, you know? So, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, I pick someone younger. You may be too young to hold a title in your own right, but you are not the youngest noble present. That honor falls to Adair, the young lord of Elab, who's only 12? Only 12, and a head shorter than you are. Next to him, you look positively adult. I miss my PC. It's kind of a drag. I also need to get a new PC and mic from my phone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, YouTube can be kind of a drag sometimes. With the Dare too, he's also, you can also marry him. It's not as bad as the other pairings in the game, because the rest of them are pretty much in their 30s, and Elodie is only 14, but, you know. Oh, right, he has a Sprite, he's so cute! Oh my goodness, I just want to hug him! I want to give him all my candy! I want to be his grandmother and aunt and everything, and just give him candy! I know this is sounding weird, but he's so cute. I'm gonna make my dad give me a new PC. Yeah. Good luck on that convincing, man. I hope you get the PC you want. I don't think my family has the money for that, though. But, you know, they'll get me like an Amazon gift card or something and I can save up or something. Or I can just get a new mic with that money. Who knows? But yeah, his stepmother is also Eris, Duchess of Elath, and Eris is this very old, very experienced, and nicknamed Second Queen of Nova. Oh, not PC though, like a laptop. PC is expensive. Yeah. Hi, Elodie. So he's kind of like us, too. He's not too experienced with public speaking or all of this noble stuff. He looks absolutely terrified at the prospect of having to dance with a girl, but the little lord is too well behaved to refuse you. Still, you'll have to be careful not to step on him. So, evil stepmother, I guess. You have options to talk to her in the game. Depending on what choices you make, I think I'll play this game again, and we'll be able to talk to her, maybe, but she has a sprite too, and I don't think she's evil, just, I don't know, she has her own way of doing things, you know, like, she's a boomer, you know? I don't hate boomers, I don't, just, you know, sometimes, when you're stuck in your ways, you know? It's just how it is, people are people, you know? Dancing with the real father feels quite different from dancing with the real partner. Oh, that's right, father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is mystery. And dancing failed. We didn't learn any dancing. We don't hate boomers. Dancing is not very important in this game, honestly. You could have... I think it increases noble approval if you did pass it, or at least partially pass it. Unfortunately, you switch track of what you're supposed to do and trip over your own feet. Oops. And if we got engaged to the Duke of Sedna, I think we have an option to have him at the party, and he'll ask if you know how to dance in the first place. So you can always dance on top of his, you can always just put your foot on top of his, and you can dance like that. It's kind of cute, but it also just sets the relationship up it kind of sets it up for failure in the beginning. Between the dances, there is time for guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bits of exquisite food. No flattery or court manners to impress anyone. During a lull in music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against the wine glass, letting a clear note ring out through the room. If I might have your attention, I'm nervous right now, but I shouldn't be nervous. We technically pleased him. I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended. And when you want to call someone evil, Banyan is quite evil. It all depends on what we do in the game, though. He could just be the worst person alive, or he could be just pleasant. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gonella, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you, and due to finally inherited control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess Leela, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and an absolute terror of the ball fields. We don't see her sprite, or really get to talk to her, though. No Brandy, she said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season, which makes no sense. But, her parents are here dancing together, the court Duke Consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Well, that's weird. Her parents have something going on, huh? Strangers no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come. Merva being so close by. And if we failed the sense magic, we'd just say, "Oh, it's a lovely evening, don't you think?" But nothing bad happens if we just ignore that. There's something itching at your senses, something familiar. Then it hits you. Aunt Lucille's a lumen. Yes. We could let it go, but we're not going to. I mean, this is kind of why we want to be a lumen, so talk to your aunt. Aunt Lucille, may I speak with you privately? Of course, dear. You withdraw to a small side room. I can sense your power as your lumen. What? I am too. That's how I know. Can't you sense that? No, I can't. Well, let's just say she's lying. She looks down, shaking her head. I do have a lumen crystal. I found it years ago. It called to me. But I don't know anything about magic. Bullshit, bitch! Oh my god. I want to crash out at this girl. But, okay, I can make the crystal appear and disappear. And I can block out sound with it, that's all. I don't think that's true at all. There are traces of old magic around her, too faint to make sense of, but strong. Why keep it hidden? It's not illegal to be illuminate. Magic is dangerous, everyone knows that. People might think I was an evil witch, they wouldn't trust me. Look at how much trouble the Duke of Versailles has. Please, Your Highness, don't tell anyone. So, my notes say offer a court position, but I could accuse her of hiding something. I might get killed if I do that, or I might kill Lucille. Which is kind of a good thing, but it's kind of a good thing regardless of what two choices we make here, but we might also be unalived if we pick the first option. But I think I saved beforehand, so I can always restart and just fast forward. Promise not to tell. I think if we promise not to tell, we might get more assassins against us, but accuse her of hiding something. I don't think you're weak at all. I think there's something else you're hiding. Like what? You open your mouth to answer and find yourself unable to speak or move. My power isn't like your power, little princess. I control the absence of things. Sound, light, life. Ouch. But you dying now would be too suspicious. Instead, you're going to have a very unfortunate accident. You know, while the game does explain who unalived your mom, it's like, from the way Lucille's powers are explained, it might explain what exactly happened. You will remain alive and helpless until everyone gives up hope of your recovery, and then you will be unalived. Oh no! That's what you think. Okay, yeah. So we won't die here. We won't die here. We have enough resist magic to resist all that. And we get to unalive Lucille. Calling on your core inner strength, you push your own magical energy into her spell, overloading it. What? What are you doing? There is a loud noise and the smell of burning. Oh, shit. Nice. When you move again, you find you're lying lifeless on the ground, a glimmering purple crystal beside her. And that is her lumen crystal. So, what do they say? Ding dong, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead! Moments later, your father rushes into the room. Elodie, what happened? I'll be saving the separate playthrough, but we'll be giving her a court position instead of what I just did. Aunt Lucille was the evil lumen. She attacked me. It's alright, she's gone now. You feel drained of all the energy and can barely keep your eyes open, leaving your father to clean up the mess. You crawl off to bed. Yeah. So that's kind of bad, and you're quite depressed because you almost got unalived, and you unalived your aunt, who was a greedy bitch and a evil lumen. So, I don't really want to do this, but I think I want to be. No, that doesn't increase cheerful. Are you streaming on Twitch? No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I should stream on multiple platforms, though. That's true. I haven't really worked on my Twitch account, though, so if I remove the depression, it will be for. Okay, that'll be good. I'll just end service again then. Okay, menu, preferences. Is the volume okay now? Well, versus my voice anyway. not gonna stream elsewhere. Maybe in the future I'll stream on Twitch. I think it's much easier to get monetized on there, but I don't know. I don't know why I have this reluctance to stream on Twitch. It shouldn't take me too long to get monetized on there. I mean, I already have 50 subscribers on YouTube, so, you know. So I'm just gonna save this option. Live stream. To seal. But then I'm gonna load this one. On Twitch is so easy. Yeah, it does seem easy, doesn't it? Classes. Yeah, sensor resist. It's fine. Someone younger. Talk to aunt. Lucille's lying bitch again. But yeah, I think next time I don't think I can stream on Twitch and YouTube, but I think next time with I think I heard that there would be more maintenances from now on, so I think I'm gonna probably stream on Twitch during those times then. I'll probably stream this. Who knows? I kinda wanna stream Nikkei. I know it's a random thing to want to stream, but offer a court position. No, I don't have enough space on my phone, that's right. I do kind of miss playing Nikkei though. And for all you cultured folks, I play for the plot, okay? Both plots. I play for the I play for the physics. I play for the plot the game, and I play for the plot, you know? What I think I should tell everyone is that you are my new Lumen minister. I just confessed to being a weirdo. Just confessed to being a weirdo in 4K. For the plot, yeah. What? Lumens have power. If you train with me, you'll become even stronger. I want that strength here to defend the capital. You have status and recognition, and no one will dare to call you a witch. What do you say? I accept. Good. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? I think this is what she says when you fail to sense magic. So, that's nice. She's more wielding than anything else. So that's good, because I think we're still gonna be learning magic for a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna still learn magic for a bit. We don't need sense magic anymore since we maxed that out. But we should learn resist and wield. And we maxed it out. And I think like 2 more or so and we can max this one out too. So just 1 more week. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you didn't realize your father isn't a lone companion. Here's Siren. She's Not really all that important considering that there's no information other than she's single. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Surin, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have been your friend, and yet not at all old as noble women go. Yeah, she's only 25. She's younger than me. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. Oh, hell no. She's trying to get at him. How dare she make a move on your father? And if we had enough composure, she would have actually dealt with this more maturely, but she's only 14, you know? Her father is just... She's probably a gold digger, and she's trying to get in with her father, so, you know. Shame her with silent scorn. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. She notices your stare and only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Fine. Sadly, we weren't really able to shame her because we didn't have enough presents. I don't know how much presents we really need. I think we don't have any other skills either, so we couldn't have chosen the other options either. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. Oh hell no! She gives a little wave, exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. And this little mother trucker, this little Jocelyn right here, depending on your choices in the game so far, he will actually blame you for all that. He will be like, this is the path you've set us on. You were already engaged, so we've been thinking about our futures too. Just stupid crap, but that's just me. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more. It's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles, as well as your commoners. Yeah, he's also warning you that you do need to think about your nobles and commoners. It's an invisible trait in the game. You know, commoner approval and noble approval. If one or even both of them get too low, you'll have a very interesting time. There haven't been any problems so far. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I am paying attention to what's around me. I think for intrigue, if we had enough, we could have asked him to do something about that. And just gave him orders on what to do, but I don't think we'll need this playthrough. I think the maintenance is over? I still can't log in. Hey Wood, what's up? Yeah. I went out of the game and went back on and yeah, still nothing. Also, Amy, you might be streaming for a while. Yeah, this game can be played for a while, especially if you're reading all the text and just explaining some stuff that can happen in the game. Luckily, this game can have a lot of playtime with it, so I can play however long I want, honestly. It's just good, you know? It's a good game to play if you just need something. We'll need to be willful for Bro said you might stream for a while the maintenance ends tomorrow. That's why. Oh, okay. Thank you for clearing that off, Rev. And even Wood, just giving me that warning. I'll be streaming for a bit, but I think once this playthrough ends, I might end the stream. Who knows, I might stream again tonight. It all depends. No, Rev, for me, they gave the news at 7 p.m. Oh. Oof. Yeah, we'll get rid of our angry, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. Keep being willful. That's right. Save early, save often. Oh yeah, I know it's a spoiler, but guess what? Not chicken butt, but Lucille was technically the main person. Not the main person, but from the snake in the beginning to just some assassins here and there, she's But yeah, Amy, if you're still streaming after 2 hours, I'll tune in. Okay. Maybe I'll be streaming then, who knows. But yeah, see you, Wood. I'm gonna say... yeah, Lucille's been sending assassins after us. At least sending things after us to kill us. To unalive us. So... yeah. See you for now? Okay, see you, Wood. The keyboard sound is so... Wield magic. That's what we'll need, right? Yep, we'll need that to max it out, and then we can learn, I think, divination and stuff? Yeah, I think we have one more week of... oh, it says week 20 we should be done with that. I guess we could start early with divination and stuff, too. I keep forgetting what increases... oh, that's right. That's what I was talking about with learning certain skills. So you have mystical, intellectual, social, and physical. Depending on what skills you learn in these sections, it can also increase the stats of it too. So even if you have a penalty, you can sort of... you can't really go above that penalty, you can't really cancel it out, sort of, but... having a penalty, not having a penalty, having a bonus, and having that can be pretty good, I think our Lumen outfit, yeah, with our Lumen outfit, we should be fine. Just learn one more wield magic, and I don't think we'll need anything else with that. So you can learn divination. Yeah. And with our outfit on, we'll be able to max out that skill, so we should be fine, We'll be fine. It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments for the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there's already some room for discretion. So we have accounting to know what's going on based on the records and notes of current expenditures. I won't even pronounce a word. Expenditures. If you maintain the current rate of tax, you will still have 9,120 gold lassie and 50 silver to lassie available for special projects. And in terms of this game, I think that's enough for a lot of things in this game. You can't imagine any reason that you would need to spend so much, and you could afford to lower taxes. Oh, we don't have enough train production. That's weird. If we raise taxes, we'll take out the nobles. Well, we won't take out the nobles. We'll take out the commoners. But you know what? It's telling me to raise taxes, so I guess fuck poor people. We need more money. Raise the taxes a bit, as you wish. We could have just kept them the same as well, but... Well, I'm not gonna deviate from my notes now, am I? Stupid poor people, I guess. Totally. So I need to be yielding, afraid, pressured, or lonely. Oh wait, no. Yielding, afraid, or pressured. Since I'm going to be learning faith. So what'll get me there? So that'll go down to 1. The pressure will go up to 3. My depressed will go up to 1, but the pressured will go... Okay, I'll 10 court. And I'm pressured. Such a cute little pressured face, especially with that magical girl outfit, which I'll probably have this on throughout the whole game. So you know. But yeah, with the outfit, we're maxed in wield magic. I think it's fine learning divination, doubling up on all that. Override that. I don't think we need that save anymore. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. Yeah. I think that's like that in animes too. Somebody's favorite bowl or their cup or something gets smashed, and that's bad luck. Or that's a sign of something bad going on. You read about well-known signs, bad fortune, well-string sour, dried lightning, strange fish caught in nets. It just told you some really nice stuff, you know? Really, really nice stuff. And then some lore about the game. You read about signs that have been presaged famous disasters, such as the seas running red before the doomed shadow fell upon Nova 200 years ago. So 200 years ago, there's a Doom Shadow, and yeah. I hear there were a lot of Novans around that time, so at least that's what we're gonna hear about. You're requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of murder by strangling of his wife. Oh shit. I skipped all of it. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. I was right above the freaking button too. But pretty much not too much happens. Yeah, there's a lot being forced on just a 14-year-old. There's not too much that actually happens in this one, it's just the creator of this game is to be arrested. Well, I mean, it's Hanago Games. They also made other games like the Royal Trap, and I think they called it another thing because, you know, that T word is bad for... There's a trans character in that game. But then a Little Lily Princess 2. Which, a Little Lily Princess, that could be a little bit more inappropriate compared to this game, because, you know, they're only kids, and there can be some shipping in the game, you know? If you want to go down that route, at least, but... So, question him about the crystal. Actually, there wasn't much that really happens in the scene. It's just a man is requested to stand in judgment. He strangled his wife. You know, we ask him a question or two, and he basically blames it all on demons. Demons made him strangle his wife. But we passed a sense magic, so that means there might be something about him, you know? Oh, hey Blade, what's up? Sold me always with notification, yeah. Even clicking that little bell icon, sometimes it really just does not help. But, you know, Blade, all I can really say is just make sure you hit the bell icon, and if it's on, just turn it off and then turn it on again, like a light bulb. Oh, thank you, Rev. See you again later. I'll be here. So, question him about the crystal. It was a demon's magic that unalived your wife, not your own magic? Yeah. This guy was literally just lying. So you know what I am. He throws out his hands and his fingertips elongate into floating strings of gold. He is a lumen too. And he can very much unalive you here, if you're not careful. Golden chains slash at you like whips. And you just need resist magic. It's like I said earlier. You really just need sense and resist magic. With so much warning, of course, it's easy for you to resist. This attack bounces off harmlessly off your shields, the chains flying back in the direction from which they came, where they found an easier target. Before your eyes, the renegade Lumen is choked by his own powers. It's telling me so much later. Lately, I got Ice's yesterday stream notification today. Today? That is nuts. What is going on with YouTube? But yeah, that's hilarious. If you pass the lumen checks, you get this beautiful scene. After a moment, an orange crystal materializes next to its body. This is also one of the requirements for a pro lumen ending. You need to unalive him and take his crystal. You can also give it to someone. I don't know if I will. I guess I'll have to take that for safekeeping. I think after this I need to talk to Celine. Or maybe I don't. Okay. It's telling me to visit the tomb. I still want to stay pressured for now, so I guess I will attend the tomb. Angry, depressed, and afraid. Depressed, too depressed, and then afraid. Yeah, I guess I'll visit the tomb then. You pay respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you. Dang. But yeah, that's really sad. If anything, you should feel pressured too. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? But yeah, the divination's gonna cap at 50, so there's no point in learning that right now. Not right now, anyway. We can go back to it. I think we'll kind of max this out, too. But meditation for now. They always tell you meditation. And it does really help, you know. Practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil, without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. Sometimes I do just fall asleep though when I'm meditating. Why is the music so perfect for the situation? Yeah, the music is very good in this game. Like, after this stream ends, I'm just gonna play the home screen a little bit, so even if you're not here by the end of the stream, you can watch the beginning, because I play it quite a few times there too. But I'll play it at the end as well. It's so beautiful. My lady, there's a letter for you. Beautiful Alice, chambermaid. Owns a bakery in town, has 2 brothers. I think you can marry one of her brothers? I just realized that, because I think one of the brothers also works at that bakery. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem, describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen, and probably not appropriate to talk about with a 14-year-old. About a 14-year-old. What? With a squid? It's one of the only more cultured moments in the game, honestly. One of the more cultured moments that I just have to tolerate. It doesn't really matter what we choose here other than her mood. We either want her to be happy or her to be angry. I don't think it matters too much. But we'll just say it's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. That's a poem from Diddy for sure. Yeah, it is. Just an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. Oh no. You stick your head out the window to discover the poem caught and fluttering on the rooftop nearby. You can almost reach it. We don't have any climbing skills, so there wouldn't be any point. So we just have to ignore it. It does lower our noble approval. I think our common approval too. Funny enough, the Duke of Sedna guy, the one that wanted to be engaged to us, I think if we tried to propose to him at the end of the game, he might reject us because of this poem. So yeah. Who knows? He might have went to those Diddy parties too, you know? He might have been friends with Diddy, and Diddy was like, yeah, I wrote that poem. So, what's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads and laughs at you. That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away. Yeah. Time to visit Celine. If you attack an enemy lumen and you win, and they leave behind a crystal, is it possible to combine that crystal with mine to make it stronger? Each lumen can hold only one crystal. The only way to combine their magic is if a lumen wielder chooses to join its power to another. There's a possibility for that. Oh. So I should destroy other crystals to stop anyone from using them against me. They can't be destroyed. That's the traditional policy, but it is a lie. Lumen crystals cannot be destroyed. Yeah, losers claim. The rulers claim otherwise to discourage thieves from seeking dangerous treasures. What am I supposed to do with the crystal then? Guard it, or hide it, or give it to other hands to wield. But if the last holder of the crystal was an enemy, the resonance of the crystal will work against you. It will be attuned to the personality as foolish or violent or scheming as the lumen you defeated. Scheming will be important. It might hint at you for who you want to give it to, you know. So anyone taking the crystal would probably become a new enemy. That's useless. Well, not entirely useless, Elodie. Just need to think about it a little bit. A weak-willed candidate might be acceptable to the crystal and yet still resonate. You could then steer that lumen away from dangerous paths, making an ally, and changing the crystal's resonance. It is, however, a dangerous endeavor, and one that requires your complete attention. Not really a project I can work on while I'm so busy studying for my coronation. Oh, it's only one crystal, it's not too much trouble. I think the lore explains that there's because of the doom shadow that fell like 200 years ago. She also thinks about that and it's like, oh, well, there were a bunch of lumens back then, but then the doom shadow happened and I think they had to move or something, so there's also that. There's apparently a lot of crystals around that area. Because if they can't be destroyed, then it's like, what happened to those crystals? You know? Now we learn lore. It's basically what Celine told us, only the last part. So crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. That's how Elodie was able to get her mom's crystal. The kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the duress of emergencies. That's kind of important. And why I get so ticked off at Celine and Juliana, honestly. While you guys are reading that part, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. busy. Just get something to do. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about all that. Oh, peace, Blade. Hope I see you in the replays. At least if you feel like watching it, you know. It's always here on YouTube for you to watch it. Unlock the new outfit. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. And you could also... I think you're able to talk to him at the ball. I don't think I'm too sure how, though. I think you need enough divination and lore and stuff, but... with the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Reese, the Duchess of Lilla, and technically the nickname Second Queen of Nova, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Almost the entire eastern border. And in Novan history, I think it will just tell us who Reese really is, and how she'd have pretty much a lot of power if we did that. I don't know anything really bad about her, though. Internal affairs. I don't think there's anything inherently bad about her. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. The Earl of Ishtar has suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. He requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. I think in this playthrough we actually decide on doing that. Yeah, we decide to marry him. Cause why not? Let's be a little, you know, pupil of Riddy, you know? Just in case YouTube also censors certain names as well. Just, I'll be calling Diddy Riddy now, I guess. But sure, I'll marry him. You can send him to your uncle, but I think that pisses off a Reese. If you send him to grandfather or uncle, at least. I think you can also send him to Adele. If you send him to a Reese, it seems like he's happy, but it's also that he does have an older, more experienced figure around him, so he's kind of being controlled, like in a structured environment, I guess, but you can also, it's sort of implied, I think, he's being, you know, controlled, you know. He might not get the independence that he needs over time because of that control. But we're gonna marry him. Okay, I'll marry him. At least that way I won't get stuck with an old man. Hell yes. You can't actually marry him until he's old enough, but he will be brought here to live as your companion. And technically, he's in the same position that we are, so it's not really too much of Riddy vibes, you know? It's not FBI open up vibes, not really. Just, you know, we're very pressured and we need to lower that. We visit the tomb. I don't think visiting the tomb will help, really. I just want to lower pressure a little bit, honestly. or depressed. Lonely and afraid. One afraid, and lonely. 3. Okay, I'll do that one then. You wander through the parts of the castle where other people rarely visit, but find little except spiderwebs. Yuck. Yeah, some people have not been clean over there, have they? But yes, we also get the priestess robe as well. Isn't it cute? It is cute. I think we'll have on the priestess robe for now. Oh dang, did I save both? No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. I thought I did. Oh no. I think 2 meditations for this week, maybe? Or meditation and divination? Meditation and divination, I think. There's a woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage, which means money. Oh right, she didn't have a sprite before, I think, in the older versions. But this is Sabine, very beautiful. We don't know her age, but a common musician singing for her supper. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. I wonder if she also writes naughty poetry. Hey, she could be a ready pupil. She could be a ready pupil. We don't have the foreign intelligence or intrigue to know. Honestly, she's not that good. Honestly. Musician sings a little ditty to... yeah, she's a ditty pupil, alright. Demonstrate her skills with the flute. She's actually pretty good. And we don't have the instruments and stuff to know she's actually not that good. She's pretty average. But if we had the intrigue and stuff, we also know that she could be used as a spy. So we could accept her as a court musician, wish magician, but I think we're just going to reject her. Thank you, but we are not interested. Yeah, go sing for yourself or somewhere else, sorry. just gotta be a little rude sometimes, I guess. Oh no, we'll be afraid if we do that. But then, that doesn't matter, I guess. Visit tomb again. Okay, depressed, afraid. It'll put them both at 2, which is fine, I guess. We're still pressured, though. Because I think we have 3 to pressured and 2 to now afraid and depressed. So there we go. I guess we could double up on lore. So I think we're gonna do that this week at least. 92. So again, if we have our robe on, we'll max that out. So next time we'll try to at least get close to maxing meditation and divination too. How is Adair settling into life at the castle? I found him in the garden trying to catch frogs, so I showed him a few tricks. Oh, that's what we had animal handling for too. Yeah, but that also sets the precedent for our marriage between myself and Adair now. So he's not afraid of me, you know? I'm sure he'll work things out. Yeah. Oh, I can talk to Adair, yes. Did my notes say talk to you? Yes, it does. Okay. Hi, Adair. Oh, hi, Elodie. Yes. The precious little being we're going to marry. How are you doing? Okay, I guess it's pretty quiet here. How come you don't have any more brothers or sisters? Aww. I don't know. Mama Reese said it's Noble's duty to have a big family. It's Noble's duty to have a big family. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, not everyone agrees with her. Yeah, it's like I said before with the Reese, she's just a boomer. We don't hate boomers here, like Rev has said, you know. I don't hate boomers, but a Reese is very much a freaking boomer, and sometimes they're just stuck in their ways, so. Sorry. Oh, no, we upset it there. Or he thought he did something wrong. Should I kiss you now? Oh. Adair, what has the Reese been putting into your head? What? I mean, I guess you can if you want to. Wait. That's the choice I can make. Well, okay. I honestly don't want to, or I want to say that's gross, but honestly, we're not too far apart, so okay. If you want to. I am not a Riddy pupil. I am not a Riddy disciple. If you want to. You have to bend over a little so he can reach. The result is damp. Yeah. Ew, I got a wet kiss from a kid. Sorry. This must be even more strange for him than it is for you. He's lost a parent too, and now everyone else is making decisions about his life, including you. Yeah. I mean, it's just like how we lost a parent and everyone's technically making decisions for us too, and we have to follow, you know, certain things. He has to as well. They're both in just pretty bad situations. If you like, you can come to some of my classes or meet with the tutors that I'm not using that week. Well, Elodie, I mean, it's important for you to learn too, right? You're going to be a duke and a king consort, like my father. Okay, I have never seen this in any playthrough. I don't even think I think in older versions they didn't really let you talk to him very much. So I like that. I really like that. We're still pressured, but meditation and divination, I think. Yeah, meditation and divination. We should be able to increase those just enough. Just enough. 97. I think that's just enough. For us to just wear our priestess robe and it'll be fine. We don't have logistics and trade. You stare up into the sky out your window, you notice the strange flash of light. With divination, though, a falling star, an angle, it means war is coming to Nova. Oh no! At least it might. Not every sign in the stars is meant for me. Still, if there is a war about to happen, this forewarning gives you time to prepare and build your strength. I think if we had enough logistics and trade, it would have told us something else. And then we would have been able to prepare for that as well. Hire more soldiers, just in case. You make a note to have the recruiters trying to get more soldiers ready from army. I think if your noble approval is very low, you should be having a civil war around this time, because, well, Aris is pissed off and she's got nobles who are against you to go after you. To at least try and go after you. I think it's a very easy thing to win. Even if you don't have any military strategy or anything. It's just exhausting to deal with, honestly. Again, what's lean? 10 service. And my notes say that there are still some more weeks before... Okay, afterwards I'm gonna have to learn decoration and stuff. That's what my notes are saying, at least. I need depression. I need to make her depressed again. Damn it. I do want to talk to Celine, but maybe not, I guess. Yeah, I need to get rid of this lonely then. Maybe one lonely. Yielding, lonely, cheerful. Cheerful, yielding, and lonely. Okay, that would be 2, but I think I'll be afraid if I do that. So I'll play with my toys. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Yeah, now I'm afraid. And with my outfit, I should have maxed out everything? Yep, I maxed out everything with this. So I don't need to learn anything about faith, even though my notes say I should still be learning faith, but I really don't need it. It will be pretty much a waste of time if I do that. Decorate. I can learn decoration, I can learn dance. I don't think I need to learn dance. I don't think I need to learn dance at all. I think I should just start on expression, honestly, since that's the thing that I'm going to be learning next. That's conversation, decoration, and decoration. There you go. Practice sketching fruits and flowers with charcoal on parchment. I did do a little bit of art back in the day, in elementary school specifically, but I don't know. some family things happened and I couldn't really go to art. I was in art club, but due to family things, she wouldn't. I wasn't really allowed to go anymore. I don't really remember too much of what happened, just I think something stupid. That's all I remember. I have unpleasant news to report. No. Towers, Duke of Senna, has instituted high tariffs and trade restrictions at the Elap border. Yeah, you a ready pupil, man. Business is disrupted, and there are growing shortages of supplies. Economics. You have a large amount of discretionary funds remaining in the treasury. You can easily handle the situation. So we'll send an emergency fund. Then the royal treasury will pay to keep the people fed. Very well. Yeah, not too much trouble for me. Get lonely. I guess I can get some lonely. Can I get some lonely and afraid? Cheerful and angry. Oh, right. If you do go to the dungeons, you'll see all the prisoners, and then you're like, oh, there must be a better way. There must be a better way than to just put people in prison, which I kind of understand that sentiment. I don't feel sympathy at all for prisoners, for criminals in general, but I do hear about the stuff that can and the things that do go on, and I just don't know, you know? I don't think that's gonna help anyone at the end of the day. Like, how is anyone supposed to become better from all that? I just don't think it's even... Yeah. Wait, I need a lonely, duh. Lonely and afraid. Lonely and more afraid, which I don't like, but that's fine. And now she's afraid. Which should help our expression. It does not help our expression. Okay. Wait, no, we needed depression. Oh no. Well, we're ahead on her notes, so that's fine. Instrument. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Brandy? Why does she keep writing me? We're never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's party. That's why Gwinnell's about to turn 15, will be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwinnell and I were friends at school and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. Which is a warning that things can very much happen on the road, and there will be assassination attempts if we do. But I think we'll have nothing to worry about this time. It'll be good to see my friends. Yep. We want depression. Oh no. Just be afraid though. I think we need to be angry. Cheerful and angry. Oh my god, we're cruel! Oh no! You sneak down to the castle dungeons and amuse yourself by poking the locked up peasants with sticks. Poor fools. Oh no. That's kind of bad. I didn't expect their cruelty to be that high. But then we unalived someone in the beginning. That's really the cruelest thing we did, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. There are plenty of different endings we could do with this. But I won't spoil anything. Just, you know. Just saying, we could do a lot with this decoration and instrument then. And then put it all into voice, I think. Yeah, but if we didn't hire Lucille on, or if we didn't unalive her, we would have had to deal with another assassin. So, and that assassin's a pain, honestly. I think in most playthroughs you would be unalived if you didn't learn a certain amount of reflexes, if you didn't learn a certain amount of poison, if you didn't learn a certain amount of intrigue, so you could tell your father, that's what you have, when you were dealing with Siren, and you said you need the good will of your people and stuff. If you had enough intrigue there, you could have told him to hire more soldiers. But we don't need to worry about all that. Gwinnell's party is lovely, not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be, of course, but it's still a major event on a noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone is present. Uncle Laurent and not skip mode. Uncle Laurent and Aunt Lucille are here, along with all three of their children. Charlotte rushes over eagerly to see you. Hi, Lottie, guess what? Hi, Lottie, what is it? Mommy said that after your oh, wait a minute. Usually in other timelines, on other playthroughs, she's usually stuck at home. Mommy said after your coronation, I can come and stay at the castle with you, and we could talk about, magic. That's great. However, it seems the assembled nobles are not eager to converse with Countess Nyx and her family. The position of Lumen Minister may be damaging Aunt Lucille's social... Catch it! Fuck you! Fuck you, Lucille! Fuck you! That's what you get, you stupid! Okay. Anyway. That's enough crashing out on Lucille. There are refreshments and dancers and musicians, polite conversations. One or two not so polite. Will not be shoved aside. Yeah, I didn't skip anything. It's usually... She looks like Lucille, but this is... Leek. Countess of Dis. She's not really too important to the story. Mother, it's my domain now. I need a space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is my home. It has never been yours. Yeah, but before... Crap, I skipped over that crap. But pretty much they look to you, because you're gonna be future queen, so they want you to settle the argument, pretty much. So I can either side with Gwen or her mother, and if we had enough flattery, we could just flatter them both. We wouldn't get much of a response, but we wouldn't tick off one or the other person. It's pretty much choosing one noble over the other with this. So we're gonna side with Gwinnell, I think. You heard her, she's an adult now, she's in charge here. And personally, I do agree with Gwinnell. I don't want to say too much about my personal life, but I do have a mother like her, she's not a bad person, just overbearing sometimes, and you just need to let her know, yeah, no, I'm an adult now, man. Let me handle my own thing, Is this what your father will face upon your coronation? Cast aside without another word? I mean, you're not being cast aside. She's kind of an adult now in this world. Yeah, she's 15, but she's gotta rule her own nation now, He's not going to like hearing that, is he? Oh, well, she's depressed. That's what we wanted. He probably won't, but he's useless, so who cares? A bit later, Brandy catches up with you. And I don't think they showed her sprite either in the earlier versions. Paternal aunt is Juliana. Oh. That's good to know, huh? Grandmother's Reese. Yeah, she has a very large family. Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful that you're going to be clean now. I mean, I am sorry about your mother. Yeah, Brandy's quite a firecracker. Thanks. But think of the opportunities you're going to have. You're so lucky. That's an odd way of putting it. Yes, it is. Anyway, I was wondering, now that you're almost clean and everything, have they told you all the secrets? What secrets? Okay, there's also this plot line that's coming up. Like how to get into the old palace. I've heard it's packed full of treasure. You mean the old capital by Catherine Lake, the abandoned one? Yeah, in order to start this storyline though, you need to at least have the lore or Novan history to know what she's talking about. Exactly. They had to leave in a hurry, so they left all kinds of treasure behind. And nobody ever goes there because the forest is supposed to be haunted, so the treasure's probably still there. The forest isn't just haunted, it's full of monsters like the Keathong. Yeah. But what if she's right and it's full of ancient treasure? We can offer to help, but we really don't have the skills to survive that, so we'll just be unalived. Or will we be unalived? There's also a romance plot if we do offer to help, but all in all, there's a lot of pros and cons to that, so we won't do it this time. Try to talk her out of it. Tell to her parents. We don't have enough conversation to actually talk her out of it. I think she'll still go ahead with it, but we can tell to her parents. You nod and smile politely. As soon as Brandy is looking, you report on her scheme to her mother. The Duchess is mean. Her mother is very grateful for the warning. Hopefully, Brandy will be safe now. In the end, you all share a pleasant meal to prepare to return to your various lands. Yeah. And with that, Brandy's, honestly, her stupidity is probably saved. Attend the tomb again. Again, we need depressions. I guess angry and then depressed. Talk to someone too. Afraid. Really not helping us right now, but that's fine. But yeah, I think if we decide to go with Brandy, we did have enough horses, but I think we also need a dance. Because if we had dance, we could also say Brandy too. But oh right, we also need some poison as well, I think. And then to talk her out of it, we need court maybe? No, not flattery, maybe? We need something. Anyway, in other playthroughs, I won't be talking nearly as much, and I think I'll be skipping around more so, because, you know, just letting folks know if you want to see the whole thing. I'll be speed running it, I think. I'll only be talking through scenes we haven't seen before, and, you know, I think I'll point people to the first video on this. It's not really me trying to be a jerk, just... I'm not used to talking this much, I guess. I'm feeling the tiredly of it, you know, exhaustion of it. I guess it's my own fault for yapping, but still. You practice deep breathing exercises to build your ability to sustain a note. Not like I'm doing right now. We've unlocked a new outfit. I noticed you were looking over some military records the other day. I was checking to see how many soldiers we had available. If you're desperate to recruit more fighters, you could offer pardons to criminals in exchange for the service. Be careful though, some of them are dangerous and unreliable. That's why they were in prison to begin with. Still though, it kind of makes no sense to keep them in prison. I mean, might as well have them working. They're gonna die anyway. They're gonna be unalived anyway, so... why not? You know? As long as I can't get anywhere near the civilians, you know? Alright, let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight very well. Yeah, train them up a little bit. I do want to talk to Celine, so I think I will. There's something I don't understand. What concerns you? Okay, I thought you had this scene with Juliana, not her. Magical powers are connected to lumen crystals, right? For the most part, that is true. However, the gods work in mysterious ways. It's just when I'm meditating, I can make myself glow. Doesn't feel like it uses the crystal at all. Yes, I have noticed. It's an echo of your potential, nothing more. A trace of your powers that's always destined to you. Ingrained in your body at birth. So this has happened before? Not in centuries, no, or... if it has, it is not recorded, but is a natural occurrence. Be sure of that. Don't be afraid. The guards have marked you for their purposes. It has something to do with my mother being lumen. Is that why Charlotte has healing powers? Because her mother is a lumen? That's right. I don't think Charlotte has a crystal yet, even, so... yeah. But despite that, she can still use magic. So that's pretty cool. That's right, we had a... what's it called? Wait a minute. Oh, I already showed that one off. But now we have a toga, which makes Elodie look like a beautiful angel. But I think we're gonna keep the priestess robe on until we need the toga or any other outfit. Week 30, we have 10 more weeks left, so let's get on with it, I guess. Some voice. But yeah, I don't want to be rude with that, you know? But it is quite exhausting to read everything. I personally just wanted to read everything for you guys. That way you can guys see, like, how the playthrough works for the most part. See the different choices you can make, and, you know. This won't be the last time I play this game. Don't worry. But this playthrough might be the longest one I ever do because I'm reading this out. I'll probably just read the newer stuff. My lady, you have a letter. I'll just briefly explain everything though for my next playthroughs. It's from Brainy, and she's not happy with me. But at least she's okay. Yeah, Brainy can do whatever she wants in the corner. Honestly, I don't care. Like, she was gonna be in all kinds of trouble if she went through with her plan. Let's just say. Angry and depressed. There's a cheerful. I don't need cheerful though. That's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, we're happy. That helps her expression. It also helps her public speaking and flattery, though. You know, nothing wrong with learning a little bit of conversation, you know? Public speaking. Public speaking is also a very important one in this playthrough, but honestly, I don't think we'll really need it. If I think about it. Thinking about it, we really don't need it, do we? Yeah, we'll pretty much be learning decoration and all that. Actually, yeah, I think that's what we were doing, wasn't it? Sorry about my stuff. Oh, hey Quinn, what's up? But yeah, sorry if I'm rambling and it doesn't sound like it makes sense. It's also because I've watched so many playthroughs of this game, I played it so many times, it's like, what are we doing here? That's what we're doing. Oh, that's gonna happen, you know? Just... And these aren't really my notes, just pointing that out, just notes I found online. These notes could apparently help you with getting the achievements in the game, and, you know, I just wanted to use them. Instead of my own notes, making my own notes for this game is kind of difficult, I guess you could say. Not difficult, just time-consuming. But what's up, Quinn? How you doing? How much public speaking will we need? I just realized that. That's right, if we don't have enough voice, it doesn't even matter. That's right, we need history, don't we? I don't know. I'm just freaking out. I think I'm freaking out for no reason, though. I tend to freak out for no reason, sorry, but I just do. I just do. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. But I think for classes now we'll do decoration instrument. Because my notes say we'll be doing decoration instrument and stuff until the end of the playthrough. As you walk through the great hall, a great gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room, only a warn danger. There's no sign of where the danger may be coming from, and there's nothing you can do about it. Perhaps it's nothing. Yeah, that's bad. I think I want to stay cheerful, honestly. So I could do something about the wielding and the pressure. Oh, I need to get that afraid down though, so I guess I'll have him in service too. That run was crazy. I'm thinking about a run that I didn't even show in the first place. But yeah, I think we'll learn some voice. And actually, no. I think we need some public speaking. But first, court manners and flattery. Honestly, wish I had some great tutors for expression, especially growing up, because, oh my goodness. I would have loved that so much. It would have made my life so much easier, too. Things have been so unsettled lately, everything's on edge. We need something cheerful. We could hold a tournament. What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? I think I'll offer employment. Yeah, that's what it says on my notes. Status and praise, it's just... I think as if you don't have the money or you don't need any more soldiers. The winners will have an option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive! Very well, I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. I think either this week or next you can get another unaliving attempt. Well, that's nice. You know, very, very nice. Too cheerful. Yielding, which is good. And also lonely. So it kind of mellows almost everything out. Okay. But that's why we were working on voice. Ultimately it doesn't matter how we do in the tournament, but it helps. It does help. Voice and voice. I think it will get. Okay. If we wore the toga outfit, we will just max that out. It doesn't matter though. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games, however, it would expose you to danger. What event would you wish to take part in? Mounted parade, so take part in pretty much nothing. Jousting. We don't have jousting, fencing. We don't have polearms or swords or anything. We don't have archery skill. We have music. We have falconry as well. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter too much what we do here, because we won't win the competition. It'll be someone more experienced. But I think lore-wise, music, you take your place in line for the bardic contest. Failed an instrument. You aren't trained in any instrument that's appropriate for a setting like this, so you have to sing an a cappella. Partial success. You don't embarrass yourself, but your song will be remembered as the highlight of the day either. So if I had done more in voice, or if I had, yeah, I think I needed maxed out in that. The winners are announced and displayed. You're clean. You're next. I think I'm gonna go back to that though. I think. Minus cheerful? Yeah, since everything's gonna. Might as well. I think I'm gonna go back to this week though. Cancel. Load. Gonna learn voice and voice. Employment. And I think we're going to just go into conversation and stuff. So what did I do to yielding lonely? I need yielding lonely. I think I did this one. Yeah, stay cheerful. And then conversation, public speaking, and court manners. I think these are what we need. No, flattering court manners. That's right. Oh no. I'll do public speaking and court manners actually. Music. You aren't trained in any instrument, but you sing an a cappella. Okay, I maxed out voice, so your performance is well received, but you're overshadowed by those talents who are more in line with the expected style. Oh. I thought the game said more. I guess not. But I think the game sort of hints at that Ellie's voice is very... It has talent, despite, you know, I guess not really being the normal style for a musician. You normally just use an instrument in this world. But there you go. Just wanted to show you guys that. It also hints at what we could do towards the end of this playthrough. But it's probably not what we're going to do. If you know what I mean. Okay, she's still cheerful. My notes say decoration. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna prepare for war. Because we are going to prepare for war. Flattery and then court manners, I think I want to do. Or I could just double up on flattery. Yeah, I'll just do double up on flattery. Because I think for what you could do in the playthrough, you can also... Oh. There's no point saying it. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. I am coming. You find your father standing over a map of coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Sangia, not trade ships, this is a war fleet. What? Oh no. In a week, there will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. Then we will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. Honestly, there's no point, but we're going to recruit them anyway. Fine, we'll do that. You'll need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. Or I guess ship? You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would highly advise against it. Which, Jocelyn is right. We don't have any military experience or climbing, or... We have Lumen? But I don't think we'll... I think if Juliana was here, I think Jocelyn would have also pointed out, hey, you know you're a Lumen now, right? This would also be a good use of using your Lumen powers. Which, thanks Dad, you didn't want me to become Lumen in the first place, but... Stay in the capital. He's not saying that now, so I guess we don't have that option. It's nothing to really do. Yeah. So we'll be afraid at this grade. So let's take that afraid away. And despite having a war coming, she'll be quite cheerful for this. Isn't that great? Court manners and public speaking then. And I think we only needed 10 in court manners to prevent you from wearing that necklace that you get in the beginning of the game from the Duke of Sedna. And just avoid all of that sort of thing. So, yeah. And we get a new outfit, which I think I like the outfit in. There too. Danger on the high seas. Ships close in on each other, angling into the range. The Sangians have half again as many troops as you do. It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. And you can pass this war test, but it requires so much. It requires climbing, it requires movement, it requires a lot. You even need to build ships. So not only do you have to recruit soldiers, but you need to build ships as well. And you have different ways to do that too, but you just need to prepare in time. Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Sangian forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Novan's troubles have not ended. Since you failed to repel the invasion, the Sangian fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin to progress towards your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. Yeah. Despite all that, we didn't get any afraids or anything from that. Hunting has no effect. But yeah, conversation. You can just see that. I think we need a toga outfit this time now. Hey, what's up, bud? Welcome back. We're on week 36 out of 40. We're almost done with the game. We're into the best part too. We just had a nice, what is it called? Naval battle. And we lost it quite easily. So now we're gonna have to talk to the big bad who's invading our kingdom right now. We're about to, at least. Looking at my notes, it really does not look promising, does it? But we shall venture on. And I'll be doing public speaking. Double up on public speaking. Just in case. I think it's to get the ending that I kinda like. I'm not sure. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Sanjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields, and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Sanjia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem that you have no choice. You prepare yourself as best you can to meet with the representatives from Sanjia. You expected diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you. A man announced by your servants as Togami, King of Sanjia. Oh, we don't have the foreign intelligence or anything to know about them. I think she says King Consort, more like it. Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? But yeah, he just married into royalty. He's kind of he's more of a musician than anything. Who just got rags to riches story, I guess. But we can sense that he's a Lumen, and he's a Lumen too. My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age. Look at his silly little face. I don't have enough court manners or composure to not mouth off to him. Don't pretend to be my friend while you're killing my people. Tempered, princess. After all, I'm here to save your people. The fuck? War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. The fuck? I will not allow that. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood. What sort of game? It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel, my powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova, the loser is on the lives. Which I will... No, wait, actually I can't win this, I don't think. Your game by your rules for my life? That doesn't sound fair to me. The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. It's important that we do this by the ancient codes. Why should I? If you refuse, then war will continue. I will sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal Lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Really? So yeah, even if she's unalived, Nova will be fine. Kind of. Swear by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not the land that I want, it's your crystal. It won't work for you. How little you know. Under the right circumstances, the resonance can be changed. To gain your power, I'm willing to raise my own. Shall we begin? I sense his power. He's so strong. I've learned everything I possibly could, but he is at least as good as I am. Yeah, he is. If not, even better. I don't like this, but what choice do I have? Oh, I can't use that. I learned all that... I think I learned all that public speaking and voice for nothing then. Well, not completely for nothing, just I need a decoration, not the voice. So I can accept his terms, I can offer to give him my power, or I can just refuse outright. For now, I'll accept his terms. Then I must. Togami explains the rules of the formal dueling to you, including a carefully inscribed circle of wards which will contain the effects of any powers you wield, protecting bystanders from danger. Then it's time to begin. You trade attacks, one spell sensed and countered by another, reserving your strength as much as possible. It might almost be exciting if your life weren't on the line. You need to end this quickly before his experience allows him to come up with a trick you can't defeat. He's used to dealing with magic attacks, but he might not be expecting a physical one. Perhaps if you rushed him, you could take him off guard up close. He couldn't use his fancy spells, but what would you do then? You still have to use your magic to win. You can't just grab him and bang his head against the floor. Perhaps you could focus your power into a shape of a sword and attack him with that. I don't have any sword, so I can't do that. Or maybe if you could distract him somehow, you could cast a spell that he couldn't block. I think you also need enough decoration for that. I don't think we have enough for that though. Oh, decoration failed! No! You threw out a dazzling flower of sparklies, hoping to blind him and seize the advantage. It didn't work! The swirls of dark smoke rise from the floor at your feet, spinning around you like a black hurricane. You know I have to stop it, but how? It's all around you and there's nothing to target. Faster and faster it spins, making it harder to breathe until finally everything goes dark. Yeah, I do wish there was animations for fights, but we got unalived. Poor little LD soul going to heaven. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova will have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. Yes. So I'm gonna load my save file then, because I wasted all that time learning literally nothing. Actually, no. I'm gonna use the same thing, but for my classes. Since I don't really need the conversation, I don't think, I can work on decoration, and can wear this. I think you need really high decoration. I'm not sure though. We could skip all this. Actually, you can offer to give him I can offer to give him my power. Wait, there's another way. If you want my power, I can give it to you. You don't have to unalive me to take my crystal. I'll let you do whatever you want with it. You would willingly to submit to my every demand? Yes. Let's see. I think you need enough cruelty for this one, but who knows. He points a finger at your father. Join your power to mine, and I will incinerate him. Then I will know that you are mine. I can't do that. Oh. I'm not cruel enough? That's weird. When I went to the dungeons, she was actually happy about that. So I thought she was cool enough. But yeah, if you're cool enough, you can do some crazy and pretty sick things in this game. I guess I can't. And that is why we must duel. Oh, dang it. I'll accept this duel terms again. I'm going to dazzle him again, because we don't have any swords. Oh, we passed it this time! Drawing on your knowledge of design and your control over light, you surround yourself with strands of... I think you need over 70 decoration. Yeah. All it takes is just 1 week of either not learning something or learning something to get you either have your life saved or unalived. So that's why you need to save early, save often for this game. And they give you so many save files to do it. It can be irritating sometimes, but also not. Also in my notes, you can also start Earthquake, and that's what I'm going to show after this. You know, drawing your knowledge of design and control over light, you surround yourself with strands of rainbow color which float over and around your image. But that's only the beginning. Once you're in the cover of this prismatic shield, you can create a false image of yourself and step invisibly aside. Yep, this game is on Steam. I don't know how much it costs now, but I think it was on sale when I bought it, about $10 or so. I don't know how much it costs now, but it's probably on sale again, like a summer sale or something. But if it's not, it will probably be on sale, or just... It's a pretty inexpensive game. The strain of keeping up the solution in itself responding to Gogame's attacks is high. You can't keep this up for long. You have to end it now. Stepping up as close behind him as you dare to limit the time and space he has to react, you raise your hand and force out a high-speed disc of solid light. It drives into his neck, enlivening him instantly. You have won. And I think for the Pro Lumen ending, you do have to defeat Togami. So there's also that too. Just to end the Lumen discrimination, you need to unalive a Lumen. Well, that's nice. Let's get rid of that angry. I'll show the Earthquake one later, I think. After I finish this playthrough. But we really don't have to focus on anything else anymore, honestly. We're basically done with the game now. We still have more stuff to do, of course, but... You know, I think I'm gonna do public speaking again. Okay. You need that to be clean. Once you defeated the King of Sanji in a duel, the invasion was meant to be over. In practice, it is not quite so easy to expel a foreign army from your lands, particularly when their leadership is falling apart. Yeah, the remaining Sanjian generals seem surprisingly eager to go home and left without a fuss, but a large number of soldiers have broken ranks and run amok, looting and pillaging the way through Nova just for fun. It's what happens, I guess. What other games do you play? Princess Maker 2. I have Minecraft on my phone. Haven't really played it too much. I play Atelier Wrestler Yana, which is another gacha game like One Piece Bounty Rush, and then some stuff on my Switch too. I haven't played in a while, but My Hero Ultra Rumble, I have that on my Switch. A number of royal holdings have been damaged and valuables stolen. Not only do you lose them, but you will have to pay for the repairs. With so many renegades on the loose, Nova seems likely to have more several bandit problems for years to come. When Togami was unalived, he left behind a crystal, a mauve lumen crystal, which glimmers of pink where it catches the light. Such a pretty babble from such an ugly event. Since Nova won the duel, this crystal is now your rightful prize. You have no idea of what to do with it. For now, you lock it away in the royal treasury. Yep, switch. I guess I'm gonna have to keep being cheerful. Oh, well, I have the opportunity to do it. It's not too often you see this in playthroughs, but this is just her normal. Like, she's not feeling anything particularly. She's just borderline, just vibing, I guess. Neutral. Yeah. No stat bonuses to anything unless you've already learned these things. But no penalties either, so it's good, I guess. And I think one more public speaking, and I guess I'll learn some internal affairs. Just for some flavor text, I guess. Yeah, but until you have children of your own, your paternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. Yeah. And then we maxed out public speaking. Visitors have arrived to help you prepare for upcoming festivals at your family. Good day to you, niece. I hope all is well. Hi, Lottie. Mommy said you have all the best tutors, and I should take classes with you. Great. Yeah, she's not trying to unalive me. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration. And your official coronation is green. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? It is traditional for Palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people, and when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. I think we have enough for an extravagant feast which will make the peasants happy. However, I kind of want to do small feasts or no celebration just for the heck of it. I'll do that later though. And if you pick this option, and you don't actually have enough in the royal treasury, it would just be like, oh, you could have that if there was enough in the royal treasury, so you just get this celebration, Roasted meats, cakes, chocolates, wine, enough for everyone. I can give out commemorative coins, cups, and coins. Visit Charlotte then. Hey, Lottie. Hi. What's wrong? What's the matter? Now that she's a minister, Mommy's been telling me more about lumens. She wants me to learn about magic so I can be one when I'm older. But she says I need a crystal, and the only way to get one is when she's unalived, or when I don't want to be a lumen anymore. Yeah, unlike her mother, Charlotte is a very sweet soul. She's very sweet. She doesn't want anyone close to her to be in danger or anything. Don't worry. We're both going to live a very long time. Really? I promise. But that's when we could have told her about the crystal. I don't know why we didn't. I've never seen that scene before, so I like that. I really, really like that. Oh, I have a penalty to it, that's right. Well, it doesn't really matter what we learn now. It doesn't. Castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. You are happy to collaborate with the designers to ensure you are shown off the best possible effect. You are still young after all. Good design will help a lot in making you look like a queen. Others are more interested on the subject of your marriage. It can't take place until you are of age, of course, and considering all the preparations. Anna needs to recover from the coronation. Not for much longer than that, still. Doesn't stop people from buzzing around full of ideas and suggestions. And I think if we weren't engaged to a dare already, then we would have been able to just pick who we wanted. But it also depends on what we've done throughout the game, too. I guess that makes sense. The very last week of the game, and we're back to normalcy. We went from depressed to normalcy. I'll keep the classes the same, I think. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for the title of duchy, however no one could verify your lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother Duke of Merva. Yeah, so that's kind of why she's so power hungry and willing to unalive us. Because she tried to claim the old Merva, but your mother was just like, nah, fam. And yeah, the game just telling us about the Duke of Sedna, the Riddy pupil, Riddy disciple, that tried to marry us in the beginning of the game. But we rejected him very smoothly. Air quotes of smoothly. At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in the school gardens, surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday. But not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts. Some for you, and some for you to share. And a week later, they came for a visit. Yep, the character you're playing is only 14. And they became queen at 15. They came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if wherever she is, she can see you now. You're 15 years old, a legal adult in this world. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity. Yeah, asking for marriage is nuts. Prosperity to you. And through you to all of Nova, and then she calls upon you for her oath of leadership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability, according to law and custom? I will. Will you do the best of your power, uphold the ideals of ideals? This game is mad weird. Yeah, it is. It's very weird. 15 definitely is not legal. But granted, in this playthrough, we are married. I mean, not married yet, but engaged to a 12-year-old. Yeah. We can get engaged to a 12-year-old. So, make it even weirder, I guess. Holding ideas of love, honor, justice, and mercy. I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you our undoubted queen. Who has sworn you her loyalty. You have come to give homage. Will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. Yeah, it is insane. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Thank you, I will. I like that. How when she's taking the oath, it looks like she doesn't have any of her accessories or anything, and then looks like she's put them on afterwards. Once his daughter was secure, okay, and then at the end it just shows you, it just gives you more text to see what happens with kind of everyone involved in the situation. Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Caloris. He was pursued by many women, but showed little interest in remarrying, directing them instead to his brother, the Duke of Mazomba. Yeah. Depending on what you do in the game, though, he will get married, but this time he did not, so yeah. As Lumen Minister, Lucio requisitioned, whatever that is, the crystal that Elodie had taken from the Sanjian king and offered it to her daughter. Somewhat to Elodie's surprise, Charlotte was able to activate the crystal's power and bond with it, becoming Nova's youngest lumen. The young queen wondered if something in the careful ritual of Togame's duel had affected the crystal's resonance. Surely her favorite cousin could not have the same personality as that madman. But also, depending on the playthrough, based on what I wanted to do, we actually kind of learned that he wasn't an evil man after all. Not really, anyway. At least I would say he wasn't. That's my opinion, though. Without spoiling anything too much, though. Following Elodie's victory over the Sanjian king, the public opinion of Lumens rose to a high... Oh! I still got the good ending. So... hey, the proof is in the pudding, because I could have sworn you had to do a lot of things to increase the pro-lumen, get the pro-lumen ending, but I got it anyway, so hey, I guess you don't have to do all that. Young children would dress up and play at being magical kings and queens. Freed from the need for secrecy, the Duchess Juliana and the Priestess Celine, not Lucio, were able to announce their shared magical powers and their love. Elodie's prompting, the lovers pledged their devotion to each other in a private ceremony. Oh, so you're trying to get endings right now. yeah, I guess. Well, the point of the first playthrough is to just show off as much of the game as possible to you guys. I wanted to show off some of the other scenarios you could do, but I think this is the best scenario that I could do for now. I could show off the other type of endings later. And after which Celine retired from the priesthood to accompany her wife to Rasul. That whole thing is kind of weird, because while there is lumen discrimination, there doesn't seem to be any gay discrimination in this game. Even Elodie herself doesn't seem to be adverse to it. It's more just like, hey, there's a lesbian couple over there. I'll be okay. I'm okay with that. And she just goes wherever, away from the couple. Just lets them be alone. So, I don't know. And with a good lumen ending, we can also give the crystal to Brandy too, because she's still alive. I thought there was more to it than just giving her the crystal. But as neither of them intended to bear children of the body, Juliana made arrangements for her niece Rani to be declared the next heir to the Duchy of Rasul, as well as the inheritor of her crystal. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. There's so many endings to this game. Rani's mother, Corazon, hoped that the training necessary to make her flighty daughter into a future magical girl warrior would help her out of worse trouble. After the failed invasion, relations with Tangia remained tense. Yeah, we actually unalived her husband, so she's gonna be pissed for a while. You know. First came the recommendations and demands from the Queen of Sanjia, devastated by the unaliving of her husband, which Elodie ignored. Next came the subtler approaches, the quiet gratitude and offers for alliances from ministers who were thrilled to see Togami gone. Elodie ignored those also, which was just as well, since the next two things to arrive was the preserved head of one of those traitorous ministers sent by the Queen of Sanjia's award. I wish we could see the Queen of Sanjia. I kind of wish we could. Because she is the most cruel being ever. I like it. Goodness. Years later, when they were both adults, Elodie, Queen of Nova, and Adair, Duke of Elath, were married. Okay. An entire week of public celebrations was set aside for the wedding, and both bride and groom paraded through the capital on fine white horses from the east. Due to his upbringing, Adair was quite used to being told what to do by people older than he was. There was never any doubt who the dominant partner in this relationship would be. Oh dang, he's bottom though. That's crazy. How the invention of the printing press sparked the beginning of the new age of literacy and knowledge. No longer were books the whole preserve of the noble and wealthy. Now information and ideas could be easily passed from one place to another. As birthplace of this invention, Nova was at the center of the storm of change. I don't think we got the option to do any hospital. Not that we could have done anything with that. As a lumen, okay. And this ending thing is based on your stats. So if you max out anything, like I maxed out my lumen, so I get this lumen ending right here. But it really all depends on what stats you max in the game. As a lumen, it was Elodie's responsibility to defend Nova from monstrous threats. She decided that the monsters within the realm are every bit as dangerous as those outside, and thus set herself to the task of conquering the old forest. Each monster would have to be identified and carefully studied in order to defeat it without upsetting the balance. It would take many years to reach the heart of the forest, but Elodie was undaunted, and thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. And the game has been finished. And that was Long Live the Queen. I do want to show some other variations to that playthrough I did, but that's gonna just be a lot more text, and my voice it needs a little bit of a break, so I think I'm gonna take it right now. But I might stream a little bit more today, maybe this weekend, it all depends. If I do stream this weekend, though, I'll be doing a Twitch stream, so... I'll put my Twitch then, as well. I'll also be working on my account. It's pretty bare bones right now, but... There we go. So either look on the chat or I'll also put the link in the description as well. So, yeah, I guess I'll take a break and I'll either stream later on today on Twitch, or on the weekends stream this on Twitch. So thank you so much for coming, and whether you stayed here the whole time or you haven't, it doesn't really matter. You can just come back and watch it, you know? So see you later. Bye. Have a good day.